open and position runway 27, clear to land. Southwest 2551, runway 27, for takeoff.
27, takeoff, Southwest 2551.
Airbus 5384, contact SoCal. Airbus 5384, good morning.
It is just before 11 a.m. here in beautiful San Diego, California. Welcome back for another awesome day of San Diego plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, May 5th, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, look at beautiful San Diego again here today. It's a beautiful day. It rained here earlier. Clouds out to the east. Look like it could rain again, but certainly beautiful when you look out to the west. We're starting at 10 here early because all right. Well, I don't know how long we've been off the air. I was sitting there just talking. What's the last thing you guys saw? So what I did, I don't know if you guys saw it, right when I first started today's show, Kevin knocked the phone off the computer. When it fell on the ground, well, I think some cords were torn in the process. So sorry about that. Hey, look at this. The United 757 heading over here to runway 27.
Bravo 8, contact ground, have a good day. Over.
How long was I off the air for? This flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, a 30-year-old 757-200 flight 1710. Here I was just sitting here talking to myself.
1710, wind 29013, runway 27, quick to take off.
Did you guys see Amua 1 taking off? Like, how far back did we lose? 5 minutes? Did you even see Amua 1 take off?
Contact SoCal, departure, getting
I like how he said it, departure. Oh my God. I started early because Amua 1 was taking off. You guys didn't even see that. Here I was just talking to myself for, what, 5 minutes? Oh boy, all right. Oh my gosh.
Wind 310 at 12717, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, American 2720.
Departure getting
Yeah, thank you, Joni. Jenny says, see how much we love it. We stuck around. Thank you. I did a weather updates. We saw a one takeoff. It was for my eyes only, apparently. That United flight was heading to Denver, flight 1337 at 737 MAX 9. Number 2 for takeoff, Alaska Airlines heading to La Jolla is 737 at MAX 8.
Up to 217, runway 27, clear for takeoff, wind 32011.17. Clear for takeoff, running 2711. Fully file up with tower.
You're looking at runway 27, single use or single runway here in San Diego for landings and takeoffs.
Number 3001. Do you want to go through the Delta on the east transition? Please, when you put in, you can do eastbound transition. Traffic 9 miles is a 737 out 3,400, parkway turbulence. Flying radar contact 6 miles east of the field. Big time, that's up at 777. Oh, it's 777 lumber tower, wind 30012, gust 17, runway 27 for land. Good time, 73038, contact Cooktown.
So I was saying
up to 217, contact Cooktown.
to myself, apparently. I was saying how beautiful a day it is here in San Diego, and I gave you guys a weather update. I'm going to have to redo it. Here we go. Let's try it again. Your official Airline Videos Live weather update here at San Diego International Airport. Currently 63 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels like 58 with the wind. High today 67. That is 17 degrees Celsius. I say that is picture perfect for a day of plane spotting here in San Diego. Glad you guys have joined me here on Airline Videos Live. All right, let's go to our first arrival of the stream here. That was American Airlines Flight 2720 coming up from Charlotte in A321. You're looking at Alaska, Flight 1368 heading to Seattle, a 737 MAX 9. First, though, Southwest, Flight 777 coming up from Nashville, Tennessee, a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival on runway 27. Look at those clouds out there to the east.
Bravo 8, contact ground. Good day. That's Bravo 8, contact ground, Southwest 17.
All right, the flight to Seattle now lining up 27.
Oscar 1358, wind 27016, runway 27, clear for takeoff. 27, clear for takeoff, Oscar 1358.
All right, the flight heading to Seattle now rolling down to 27. Do have a couple of Dreamliners on their way in, Japan Airlines as well as KLM.
Contact Kia, departure good day. 1368, departure good day. Southwest report 65.
I love the
runway 27 for the land.
clouds here. And a legend Shane with a $550 super chat through.
Wind 27015.
Tip alerts. Shane says, have a great day, Kevin. Yes. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome, amazing support. Apologize. I think the Jane's tip alert popped up on the screen. Probably when I was sitting here talking to myself, right, Jane? Jane, thank you so much. Amazing support is always. Enjoy San Diego. We can't thank you enough. Legend Jane for the tip alert. And thank you for using tip alerts. Thank you, Jane. Boy, I created a mess this morning. Started the show early to get a MOA 1 taken off, and the phone, somehow I've screwed up the cord that was connected to the phone, which was powering the internet to the stream, and I screwed the whole thing up. So I apologize. Another Alaska 737 heading in down for a departure on the 27. I think that's all we've had so far. Alaska and United. I was surprised to see that United 757-200. I don't think we've ever caught one of those taken off here in San Diego. Mateo's gardening service with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateo. Says, hi, Kevin. I contacted the airline shop in Las Vegas. I'm going to get a bigger plane that I have is the Freedom 1 livery in Southwest, the toy model. A bigger one. What are you going to get, the 1 in 200 series? I'm sure the fine folks there at the airplane shop said, yo, you want a bigger plane, huh? We can help you with that. Not settling for those small planes. I don't blame you, Mateo. Sue with the $2 super chat says, good morning, Kevin. Nice day to spot planes. I agree there, Sue. Hope all is well up there in Portland. And a friend is 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says, howdy, Kevin. Cathay Spirit of Hong Kong is scheduled to arrive at LAX tomorrow at 10:45 a.m. On the one day I'm not going live this week. Well, at least it's in the rotation right there, Chip. Maybe I'll have to go out and grab some video of it. I don't know about live, but maybe I'll grab some video. Thank you, Chip. We are adding an extra show this week, just FYI. Adding an extra show this week. Extra show will be on Thursday starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. We'll be high atop the H Hotel.
3465, West Level 8, contact John today. Oscar 576, wind 29010, running 272 for takeoff, traffic come out. 2776, takeoff, left.
Hey, Sue, this is heading your way, heading to Portland, flight 576 at 737-900 ER with Alaska.
2193, Lumber Tower, traffic full range position, running 27 for land.
Somebody else has a birthday on Thursday. Isn't that right, Shane? Yeah, so the schedule goes like this. Of course, we got the full day of San Diego here today on Tuesday. Tomorrow is my, well, day off. But now that Chip is telling me I have to go ahead and get a special livery. Well, we will be back for Thursday's live stream high atop the H Hotel starting at 11. And then I'll be back on Friday for some Nighthawk action there at Imperial Hill. Things are starting to heat up here in San Diego. That flight coming in from Dulles, flight 1930. United, flight 1930, 737 MAX 9. American, flight 2248, heading, I believe, back to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, A321 Neo. Next takeoff, followed by Alaska, flight 1414. Heading to Cabo, a 737 MAX 9. Next arrival, Southwest, flight 1854, coming up from Denver, 737-700. So it looks like KLM actually will arrive here before Japan Airlines. KLM 787-9 Dreamliner, coming up from Amsterdam, flight 639, just 28 minutes out, just outside of Los Angeles, believe it or not. That should be followed by the Japan Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo to Narita, flight 66. That aircraft running about 50 minutes behind. Also a 787-9 Dreamliner. E321 Neo, believe it's heading back to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. We got another 757 A Delta 757-200 heading it down for takeoff on 27.
Target flight 248, wind 9015 from 27 for takeoff. 27 clear takeoff, American 2248.
So the flight usually heads back to Atlanta. Let's start the camera. We got our next arrival, already short final for 27.
48, contact full crowd, effective today.
Put her down. There you go. Nanny Needles getting all festive. Sent a Fiesta guitar for 350 joules. Did that show up in your chat window? Apparently the gifts that you can gift to the channel, apparently you buy certain stickers and they apparently pop up on the chat. Thank you, Nanny Needles, Nancy. Getting festive on the Cinco de Mayo. All right, the bad news is I don't have another shot. I'm actually, I think, in the exact same spot I was last week. I don't have a shot of the planes. I'm sorry, the trains. No shot of the trains here again today. I was hoping that it was going to be different, but we'll have to wait till the next time. Do have some ships coming in. Is that a destroyer? It looks mean. Whatever it is, it looks really mean. Again, this flight heading to Atlanta to 757 at 200. Next arrival is United Flight 660 coming in from Chicago here in A321 Neo. Kermit up next, Kermit the Frog. There you are, Kirby. Hi-ho. 57-200, we had a United flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. This one again heading to Atlanta, Georgia. This aircraft, 35 years of age, delivered to Delta Airlines in June of 1990. Still going strong with the Delta, 35 years of age. There's a United flight over here to the north of the runway waiting to take off. Flight heading to SFO, more than likely due to float issues. Kiss my grits, flow. 737-900 ER will eventually head over here to the 27s. Great mod, Allison Neo, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Allison. Thank you. Thank you, pal. Looking at the San Diego Bay before our next arrival happens. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button, David.
Holding in position.
And all of you that haven't hit that like button yet, make sure to hit the like button. How's the video quality here today? Is it looking good? Nice and smooth? Sound I can hear in my ear sounds good. But love the loud sounds.
Over to ground. Plane 3. That's 3-4, plane 3, left attack up to 6 miles, running 27, land up and wait.
The Radical Squadron says that shot of the USS Carl Vinson. Carl Vinson. There we go. We got an E-Jet lining up. This flight heading to Eugene, Oregon, Alaska, SkyWest, flight 3423. Still got those 2 Dreamliners heading in. Believe it or not, they flew over LAX on the way in here today. Coming down the 405 to 5 freeway. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. As I was saying, I wish I had a shot of the trains for you here today. We certainly got the things and the planes. That's on all Plane, Trains, and Things. Also gifting $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. Is ready for full San Diego day, AVL. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. At least we can hear the trains, right? Southwest flight heading to Vegas, 737-700. Our next arrival, American flight 1621, coming from Philadelphia, an A321neo. Little crosswind going on here. This flight heading to Vegas will wait as our next arrival, Air Canada Express Jazz Flight 764, coming in from Vancouver. Michael with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says looking good in San Diego. Thank you, Michael. Looking good in the neighborhood. Plane, Trains, and Things sending a high five for 100 joules. Did anybody see that? Did you guys see that on the chat? All right, Chaz up next. The flight to Vegas now lining up 27. A Bev saw it, yeah. Allison saw it. Pretty cool, new feature with YouTube. I got the email about it yesterday. Yo, Kev, we've made some change on your channel. I hope it's all right. No, it wasn't a hey, Kev. We've done this to your channel. You're going to like it or it doesn't matter if you like it or not. More like it. Next takeoff already lining up. It's flight heading to Portland. Coming your way, Sue. Flight 1994, 737-800. I got a great story for you about Facebook. Allison knows what I'm talking about. She was part of the conversation yesterday. Long story short, I'll tell you here in a second. I also have a JetBlue A321 holding over there. It's heading to Boston, flight 920. It's a 12-year-old A321. Our next arrival will be American flight 3303 coming in from Miami, Florida. 737 MAX 8. KLM number 4 for arrival. The 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam. Will it fly low here today like last week? Johnny says, oh boy, stories. Teresa says, I love your story time. Well, it's not that great of a story. You guys might find it interesting because it has to do with the channel. It's a flight heading to Portland. Next arrival already. Short final. Got that United flight heading to SFO, now heading over here to 27.
Target 3303, turn left, Bravo 8, expected to stop 1, being Bravo, contact ramp today. Bravo 8, Bravo, spot 1 on the ramp. I'm good one, right? So, this is great.
Real quick, so Facebook, you know, we post on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter X every day. Highlights from our shows and whatnot. Well, since Friday when the last Spirit flight took off at LAX, Facebook has been paying us zero. It automatically got turned off. Now, those Spirit videos went viral. Millions of people watching those videos. Zero. Now, leading up to that day, we were making money, though they've kind of clamped down a little bit, but we were making zero. It went on for days and days and days. And I told Allison yesterday, I said, we're going to take our videos off of Facebook and Instagram, and bingo! Oh, we're getting paid again. How do you like that? It's like they were listening to my conversation. I threatened to take the videos off of the platform, and I didn't tell them. I had a phone conversation and a text conversation, and wouldn't you know it, a few hours later, bingo, the money is now being put back. Though they, I believe, took money from us on those Spirit videos. Millions of views, lots of shares. They still put ads on those videos. We did not get any ad revenue from those videos. And I want to know exactly why. And I believe that they owe us money. If not, they stole from us. And that is not how I play the game here. So I don't know what happened with Facebook. But I'm certainly not very happy with them right now, and I don't know why it was. We didn't do anything wrong. There was no strikes against us, no nothing. It just, I don't know if it was a glitch in the system, whatever it may be. It just magically appeared yesterday. There's your story. I know it's not that entertaining. All right, up next, KLM. Todd with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Says it's a plane and a boat day in San Diego. Yes. Hope to see a few helicopters as well. Coast Guard helicopters. Thank you, Todd. 2G's with the $2 super chat. Says good day, Kevin. Watching from Omaha, Nebraska. Hello there, Omaha. You know, I got some Omaha, Nebraska blood in me. Yeah. All right, KLM and Dreamliner up next. You know what happened last week, right? I don't expect that to happen again here today. It's the flight coming from Amsterdam today. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Much better this time. Look at that. Look at the difference from last week. In fact, it might be a little high at this time. But you can definitely see the difference between last week. So it was seriously no joke how low they were last Tuesday when we were here last. So KLM arriving pretty much on time here today. Japan Airlines, that Dreamliner coming from Tokyo to Rita, running about 50 minutes behind. It's still on its way in. All right, the flight heading to SFO, now rolling down to 27. We can definitely smell the Jet A here today as well. Got that JetBlue flight heading to Boston, the A321 now making its way, or should be making its way over to 27. Center 66 Heavy Lindbergh Tower, wind 290 at 11, runway 27, clear to land. All right, Japan Airlines checking in.
S2309, contact SoCal departure, good day. Good day.
I have to flight to Boston. Next arrival, another Southwest flight.
Land 28011. Southwest 1301.
That Southwest flight coming in from Baltimore, Maryland, flight 1301 is 737 MAX 8. Next arrival, Alaska Airlines in the Seattle Kraken livery, coming in from Chicago here in a 737 MAX 9. Followed by Japan Airlines flight 66, coming in from Tokyo Narita in the 787-9 Dreamliner. The flight deck live with the $5 super chat. Hello, hello. San Diego is a pretty extreme example of displaced runway threshold after the 767 took out the truck in Newark on Sunday. It's pretty clear why it's needed. Yeah, I've seen you guys been talking about that and preparing, not preparing, but talking about the low approach for the Dreamliner last week and how close that really was here to the parking garage. And of course, everyone's thinking about the incident there in Newark. Yeah. That's the Kraken. Did you guys hear that? Holy moly, that scared me. You should have said, you know, some days I should have the BTS on because I literally jumped and I'm standing. That scared me. Sierra and SK IWI with a $5 super chat is flying on United Flight 1337 on May 16 to Denver on my way to Casper, Wyoming. The flight to Casper is on a CRJ 200. You got about 11 days from your flight. We'll hope it goes well. Good luck on those CRJ 200s. All right. Says I need hazard pay for San Diego streams. Seems like it's becoming that way, huh?
About one via problem. So I have a level 4 and it's we're under level 10. We can continue moving to stop 1 and then contact ramp. Level day, just go on, contact ramp is coming out. So confirmation posture sign up from 3001, current wind 27013 up 18.
flying all the way to the end of the runway for the 7879 Dreamliner. I don't know what that Kraken scared me. That wake, oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever heard wake that loud. It shook me inside. I almost missed the Dreamliner because I'm still getting over it. Boy, oh boy. Dreamliner is still sticking outside of the runway here. We do have our next arrival. JetBlue fly heading to Boston. That was Alaska coming in from Seattle, flight 338, the 737-900ER. Brian Dennis with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Says hi, Kevin. Minneapolis for vacation and went to MSP. I'm in Minneapolis for vacation and went to MSP where they have a dedicated viewing area towards the middle of the airfield open to the public. So cool. Yeah, I've seen a few live streams from there. Looks like a pretty decent location. We'll have a great time there in Minneapolis. Robert Braun with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Says hello, Kevin. Thank you for the stream and welcome back to San Diego. Good to be back. Thank you so much, Robert. All right, our next E-Jets, next arrival. Flight coming in from Santa Rosa, California, flight 2147, Alaska, Horizon. Greg with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Greg. Says hope you can visit Las Vegas one of these days. The Spirit always a cool sight. Yeah, you know, Vegas is a spot that we've always been talking about, Greg, for the longest time. And in order to get the Spirit, we would have to be up in that parking garage, which apparently they just won't let you stream very long, if they let you stream at all. So, yeah, it's on my list of things to do. It's getting hot out there in the Vegas now. So hopefully maybe by fall, winter time, we can figure out something with Vegas. Because it's definitely a spot I would love to go to. JetBlue A321 heading to Boston up next. We kind of have a line building up for departures.
Here in an Airbus A220-300, number 3 for takeoff.
Whining over there. You make me work so hard, it says. To Boston.
Southwest 276 on the tower, runway 27 left.
Runway 27, runway 27.
You guys were asking about when's the next SFO's trip? Looking like the week of the 18th of May. It's not, I was planning next week, but actually there must be something going on in San Francisco next week. The hotel prices are a little high. They come down a little bit on the week of the 18th. So right now I'm planning for the 18th as long as the weather is good. We got that Airbus A220-300 with Delta, number 2 for takeoff.
Delta 25, majority number tower, runway 27 left. Runway 27 left.
Listen to that whine. You're making me fly again. Believe this flight heading back to Seattle. Boy, it is grumpy today, isn't it? Just got flight up next for takeoff, lined up there on 27. And this flight heading to Kona, flight 272, 737 to max 9. Next arrival is another E-Jet, Alaska Airlines SkyWest, flight 3368, coming up from Sacramento. Plane, trains, and things. Back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, plane, trains, and things. So it seemed to be almost running into go-rounds. I've noticed a lot of optical illusion. The last touchdown with the winds looked so close. Yeah, there's a lot of gusts. There's a lot of gusts of winds happening here. I wouldn't doubt that we see a go-round here today. There was some unstable weather. It was raining this morning here. Delta A321 up next. Flight heading to Detroit, flight 402.
Dallas 3368, turn left off 86, right Mark Bravo, contact south.
Left off the ground, sky west. 30.
Runway 27,
do the top of the hour coming up. Motor City, heading to Detroit. All right. Boy, that hour went by fast. Of course, the first 5 minutes, I was just sitting here talking to myself. All right. Officially top of the hour time. And it's officially afternoon here in the beautiful San Diego, California. Good to be back here in this very classy city. Glad to have you guys back as well. Sit back, relax. I got you covered here on Tuesday, May 5th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Are we having a good time? Enjoying the nice, awesome views and sounds you can only get here in San Diego? Scaring your Plane Jockey Kevin at that as well. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. And make sure your notifications are all up to date. Like I mentioned, our next live broadcast will be back in Los Angeles on Thursday, high top the Age Hotel, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. Then we'll be back for Nighthawk on Friday, and then the big Sunday show on Sunday. So lots of live broadcasting this week here on AVL. Boy, I'm already tired just thinking about it. All right. It is a beautiful day here. We've been checking in with the weather. On your exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently here in San Diego International Airport, 64 degrees Fahrenheit. Still calling it cloudy. Feels like 59 degrees with the wind here. High today of 66, 18 degrees Celsius. Another beautiful day here in Southern California. Glad you guys are joining me here on Airline Videos Live. Southwest flight coming up from Phoenix, flight 1008, 737 MAX 8. Up next, Delta flight 2533 coming up from Seattle, and A220-100. Followed by another Delta flight, this one coming up from Salt Lake City, flight 1296, and A321neo. Followed by yet a third Delta flight, this one coming up from JFK, flight 683, and A321neo. Weather Bob with a $2 super chat asking a question. Are we still going to Dallas? And unfortunately, no, we are not going to Dallas. Not this spring, at least. The prices of everything have just, they're ridiculous. They're ridiculous. We all know that. Don't worry. We'll get out there at some point, you guys. I'm not saying no to Dallas forever. It's just I've looked at the prices. I've been looking at the prices. The prices are not going down. They keep on going up, and they were already high. And it's just I have to make a business decision, and it's not the best business decision. I want to see you guys, but we spent a lot of money carrying all this equipment out there to Dallas, and it's not a wise business decision right now at the current state of fuel prices and ticket prices. So I apologize. We will get out there. We'll just have to wait a little bit longer until things kind of settle down, unfortunately. But don't worry. You know, I've always got things on my sleeve. We've got San Diego's SFO. Well, Phoenix is not really a place we can go to right now. It's going to get hot. But SFO, LAX, San Diego. I'll reach back out to Ontario, see if we can get back out there. We've got the new Nightcast show coming up. So there's a lot on our. We've got a lot. We've still got a lot. So. Don't worry, Walt with Runway DFW has you covered out there in Dallas. It's the flight coming from JFK, A321 Neo with Delta. Unfortunately, there's not any good spots in Santa Ana. Next arrival is a private owner of a Gulfstream G550 coming up from Eagle. Be followed by United, flight 2177 coming up from SFO and 737-800. Yeah, I hear you, Pam. I think a lot of people are canceling their trips. That's certainly not what we want in the airline industry. This out so you guys can understand where I'm coming at, because Kevin says he's running a business and he has to make business decisions. Here is a decision I have to make. With airfare being so high, no matter where you're flying to, we still want to go out to Chicago and we still want to do New York. Now, for me to pull that off, that is going to be a lot more expensive than it has been in the past. So I have to look at it and say, all right, out of those 3 places, which one can we pull back from and use those funds toward the extra costs that it would be? And Dallas, I'm sorry, but Dallas, just in terms of viewership, I know a lot of you guys want to come out and see me, and I want to see you too, but Dallas, in terms of viewership, does not stand up there with New York and Chicago. Hopefully you guys understand that. So I have to eliminate one of those in order to pull off the other 2. So that's what I talk about when running a business. You got to make some business decisions. Yeah, I got to keep the accountant happy. Definitely. Don't upset the accountant. Ashley Young, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Ashley. Next arrival, Air Canada, flight 1077, coming in from Toronto is 737 at MAX 8. We're getting a long line of takeoffs here as the arrivals keep on arriving. Next up, Southwest, coming in from SFL, flight 2066, the 737-700. Terry M with the Fine W Super Chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says click, click, and just like that, we're in San Diego. A favorite. Thanks, Kevin. Well, you're welcome there, Terry. Hopefully it's not a click, click away. Weather Bob back with the $2 Super Chat. Says totally understand. We appreciate all that you do here. Thanks, Bob, for understanding. We'll get out there eventually. So this high price, everything going on was not in my bingo card for 2026. I don't think anybody had that. It's fine, I believe, heading back to Nashville. and likes. Thanks, you guys.
The visual final.
Chicken for 9, lookout Cafe, hold on a station runway 27 clear command.
Runway 27 American,
Delta 2647, lookout runway 27 clear traffic, 7 miles.
First 737 miles.
Southwest 114, lookout also runway 1. Runway 27 takeoff.
Oh, 27 takeoff, no point, 47.
I hear a big train. Oh, it's it's another BNS. Look, it's another one of those trains. How think you guys said this was rare? It's too bad I couldn't get that spot where you can actually see the train here today. We'll try again. All right, getting them all out of here before we have another rush of arrivals.
Southwest 2114, we'll start with the Sun Tunnel 1. American 2720, number give way to the embryo right at number 1.
American 2720, we'll give way to the embryo off the right. Carlos, number 35,
Southwest 2489, contact the protector. 3075, number holding up station number 27 clear.
American 737-800 coming up from Chicago O'Hare. He's Shelton with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says, hi, Kevin, my 2 cents. Until travel costs come back down, if they ever will, your money will be best spent on what you already have in SoCal. Yes, I agree with you 100% there, Heath. We have some great airports here in our own backyard, and certainly the live streams keep on going here in Southern California. With that being said, there are a few I do want to get to, and I am willing to spend that little extra money just to get to those this spring and summer. And one of those, obviously, is JFK. They're in New York. Chicago is another place we want to get back to. Apparently, now they're not allowing the live streamers again. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully, it gets fixed by the time we want to go there. But I think the next outside of SFO is certainly New York. I got to get out to New York, and I'm going to spend the day tomorrow trying to find the best airfare for that. And then I will contact the TWA hotel and say, hey, these are the days we're thinking about coming, and then they will issue the new discount code for there for the TWA hotel if you're going to come out there. So yes, we need to get back to New York, but certainly here in Southern California, this is our own backyard, and we love it, and we have some great airports. And but thanks, you guys, for understanding. talking about this on Sunday too, or maybe it was last Friday. You know, the CEOs of United and Delta have come out and said, you know what? When the price of oil goes back down, guess what? We're not gonna bring the prices of plane tickets back down either. And I listen to that and I laugh at that and I say, well, I don't know what world you live in, but people won't be flying because they won't pay those prices. So you say what you will, CEOs, but you should know better than anybody else how business works. Your prices are too high, you ain't gonna have business. That's just business 101. So they can say whatever they want. Prices will come back down. It's naturally always happened and naturally always will. So don't listen to those CEOs. I don't. What do they know? Oh, there goes my chances for any CEO interviews, huh? Dr. Tachi with the $10 super chat says, get yourself a snack and a gold drink. Certainly on the way out. Thank you. Well, there's that too, Teresa, yeah. This is an EJAT Alaska Horizon Flight 2287 heading to SFO. Followed by, I believe, a flight back to Charlotte, American Airlines A321.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, American 2720.
Here's the good news, by the way. You know, a lot of people, we were talking about this on Sunday, everyone's sad about Spirit fading away, and it's extremely sad. Now, a lot of people are sad now that Spirit's gone. Airfares are gonna rise, and they might in the short term. But here's what always happens. You know, this is just what naturally happens in the airline industry. One airline disappears, and another one is born. How exciting is that? I'm looking forward to all the new airlines that are going to be popping up here in the next 10 years.
2222, summer sky, have hold in position, runway 27, clear to land.
Boy, it's windy out here. That is United flight heading to Houston, flight 2237 at 737 and MAX 9, followed by Jazz heading back to Vancouver. Air Canada Express, flight 765 is CRJ 900 ER. Next, Bravo Southwest, flight 4264, coming from San Jose, 737 700. Flight heading to Houston, Texas, lining up there on 27.
United 2237 with 28013, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Feather Chanson asking about JetBlue. Yeah, they announced yesterday if things don't change, it looks like they're going to be heading toward bankruptcy. Listen, I mean, here's the facts. The facts are currently what's going on with the price of jet fuel. People not flying because the price of tickets are too high, the fuel being too expensive. Things are going to happen to the airline industry. What happened with Spirit is just the beginning. I hope it doesn't get too dramatic, but if things don't change, that's just the way it is. You got price of gas too high and you got no one flying. That's not how you run a business, and that's just the economics of it. So I hope it doesn't progress to something larger, but I don't know. Honestly, I can't see the future. No one can see the future. But some of these airlines are in better financial shape than others. American, one of the biggest airlines here in the country, not great when it comes to the bank account. In fact, American announcing this week that they are not going to take delivery now of 10 more of those A321neos XLRs. I think the original order was for 20. They'll take 10, but they're not going to take the additional 10 at this point.
2280 at 917.
Alright, Jazz up next, CRJ 900.
Bravo. That's following Brent.
Say again?
Tell that's Bravo.
That was 3622, contact.
Drop.
Got 765, 1900, 10, runway 27, immediate takeoff, traffic, please. 65, contact Southwest departure.
All right, A321 Neo up next for American.
Southwest 176, turn left runway, left on Bravo, contact ground traffic call for you.
Slowly, left slow, now thanks. Southwest 176.
American 1946, wind 3009, test 17, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff. American 1946.
This flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1946, a 4-year-old A321 Neo.
American 2878, limit guard comfortable enough position, runway 27, clear to land.
One land, American 27, American 28.
Southwest 3021, limit guard traffic 7.5 mile final, runway 27, line of flight.
Runway 27, line of flight, Southwest 3021.
American 1946, contact Southwest departure.
Hotel now, American 1946, we'll see you next time. Come on.
Southwest flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee, flight 3021. It's a 13-year-old 737-800. Next arrival, American, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 2878, A321. Followed by Alaska, flight 673, coming in from Spokane, Washington, a 737-900ER.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3021.
Southwest 3021, contact Southwest departure.
Over SoCal, you have a great day, Southwest 3021.
757 ship back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, ship. Kevin, don't know if you noticed, but American Airlines is now limiting spare batteries to 2, and they must be limited to 160 each. 160. I thought in any plane you had to be in under 100. I think it's 100, ship. Yeah, we did see that. It came out last week, and that's when we came up with the whole battery babysitter. I think I announced that here last Tuesday, because we were thinking, oh my gosh, how are we going to travel with only one little battery?
673, limit guard traffic, hold the position, runway 27, clear to land.
Yeah, I thought it was only one with American too, because Southwest came out and said only one, and it has to be outside of your luggage, your carry-on. A lot of train action here today.
Gentlemen, for white, rescue 102.
jet heading to San Jose, California, Alaska Horizon, flight 2102. Airline motto, anything for a buck. Yeah, I don't know how they do it.
102, 1290, 12, runway 27, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles, approximately 3.5 miles.
Runway 27, over at Calendar.
I got my eye on North Island. I haven't seen much over there today.
Tower, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land.
Craig is saying that United now has a very serious policy on electronics. Is that something that came out this week? Because I don't know. Every day there's something different. Now, all I know is Southwest and American at this point have limited you to one battery. Now, whatever United might have come out with, I've not seen that. Boy, it's windy. So I got my eye over there on North Island, not seeing much. It's beautiful over there. Mr. Cliff Stuff sending a bunch of chilies for Cinco de Mayo. Next arrival, Alaska, flight 673, coming from Spokane, 737-900 ER. There's been a lot of people up here plane spotting today.
All the way down to Bravo 9er, turn left Bravo 9er and contact ground traffic on 2 mile final without delay. Alaska 673, expedite all the way down to Bravo 9er, turn left Bravo 9er, contact ground traffic on 2 mile final.
Yeah, we're
Next
doing
arrival,
best we can, ma'am.
Alaska Horizon, coming up from Salt Lake City, it's an E-Jet. Followed by Southwest, flight 2305, coming up from Chicago, Midway, a 737 MAX 8. Followed by Alaska, flight 1394, coming up from Portland, a 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 12305, Summary Tower, runway 276 land.
927, Southwest 2305.
How we doing today? How you doing over there, downtown San Diego? Looking good. This place is rocking in, is it June? When's Comic-Con? Is that June, July? Who came up with the new rules? There's so many new rules. I can't even keep up. Well, it's clear as day for the shots over there in North Island.
282, turn left Bravo 8, break Bravo, contact ground.
Bravo, over to ground, 282, yeah.
Oh, Comic-Con is in late July. Yeah, it's at the convention center. You can actually see it. There is a hotel just on the, I think that would be on the west side of the, so that hotel right there, the Hyatt, a lot of people stay there. So the convention center is just to the left of that, on the other side of those buildings. We've covered that a few times. Come down here from LA.
United 299 North Tower, traffic open up position, runway 27 clear to land.
Kermit, A321neo with United now headed over for a takeoff. This flight heading to Denver, flight 1565. It's an Osprey over there. We got a special livery with Alaska. That was the one that came in from Portland, a 737 MAX 8. Up next, Alaska Flight 35 in the Seattle Mariners livery, coming up from JFK, a 737 MAX 9. Be followed by United at 737 MAX 8, coming up from Newark, Flight 299. Joshua gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Joshua. Another Osprey. It's the Seattle Mariners livery. Bruner. Steve Bruner gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Steve.
American 466 on the hour, possible to position on my 2769.
All right, off to Denver, this A321neo.
But 430 number 5 possible to position on my 2769.
Next arrival, a short final. Southwest flight heading to Oakland, flight 3785 at 737 is 700. Be followed by American Airlines flight 2122 heading to Phoenix at 737 MAX 8. Next arrival, American Airlines flight 466 coming in from Charlotte on an A321.
3785, passing up on my becoming good takeoff. Those are base takeoff 3785. Tower Southwest 2181, hold for South 2181, behind traffic here, right, for 2127, that'll be the RJ. Behind the last RJ to our right, hold for 27, Southwest 2181. Right, 2422, let me carry you, turn up. 2422, you're number 2, hold for right, 27, Southwest to give way. Hold for 27, Southwest, 27, Southwest 3264, 4,500 that's 3264, let me tower, that's pulling in reach like 27, big line. 2730, land, Southwest 3294. That's 1585, nothing, still kind of close there. 2837, okay, 31, thanks for let me tower, that's the best time, did you use it?
It's the flight coming in from Charlotte. Immediate takeoff. Heading to Phoenix. We do have Southwest flight 438 coming from Austin, 737 MAX 8. Next arrival. Diego route. We have a flex jet Challenger heading over here for a takeoff.
Runway, ground, Delta 438.
E-Jet heading to SFO, Alaska Horizon, flight 2422. Yeah, you're right there. Bushington and San Diego. Guys, as long as I can get the train early enough, you can see it. I just can't, unfortunately can't see it when it's right below us today. Looks like an Amtrak Surfliner. Takes us to the top of the hour once again. It's noisy and I love it. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Southern California. You're watching continuous live coverage of San Diego airport action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, May 5th. 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here in beautiful, classy San Diego, California. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Sit back, relax, much more to go. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. 1.2 thousand likes, almost 2,000 of you guys watching all around the world. All right, let's get back to the noisy, extreme action here in San Diego.
Runway 27, take takeoff. Take takeoff runway 27, Southwest 2181. West Coast 556 from retiring 27 at Charlie 1 line away, traffic 6 on mile. 27 at Charlie 1 line away, section 1
Got that flex jet lined up 27. Sounds like this is heading to, did you say Van Nuys?
That was 2181.
Departure. Oh, look at that. Is that one of those? Oh yeah, like a, is he like flying? Is he actually, oh he is on, is he actually on, is he actually on the water? Or is he coasting right above the water? So much wind out there today. Surprised he's not in Carlsbad at this point. I don't know. Can you guys tell on your big screen TV? Is he even touching the water at this point? Well, now he is. I'd be afraid to fly away. I tell you, I think there are more Alaska flights here today than there is Southwest. Then Alaska flight coming in from Tampa, Florida, flight 433 is 737-800. This one heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 1478 is 737 MAX 8.
Left Bravo 8, left Bravo Alley, occupy last quarter.
And a legend chain gifting 50 Airline Videos Lab memberships. Awesome support from Legend Jane continues. Thank you so much, Shane. I promise, Shane, we will repeat that photograph there at the deck of the TWA Hotel very soon. Thank you so much, Shane.
Runway 27, prep for takeoff. Prep for takeoff to at 444, start traffic climb off runway 27 on blade. 1.27 and 1478, contact Cisco departure.
1478 today.
The next United, actually take it back, this one heading to Seattle.
Runway 27, prep for takeoff. Let's pick up the 7 and 4129, retire, you ready? Up to 4129, wait a minute. Up 4029, roger, advise ready.
See if this one can catch up to the. It's going to veer to the right. The other one heading straight over the ocean, banking to the right. So United flight heading to Dulles, flight 444. So you guys were asking me what I thought about that incident in Newark with United, the 767-400ER. Well, I can tell you this. I just knew that photo yesterday. Apparently there was a photo taken from a security camera of the exact moment, apparently, that the 767-400ER touched the top of the semi-truck. I knew. I said, you know what? I said, now hold on a second here. If there's really a clip of this, where is the full video? You're just not going to take one single frame of a video and not release that. So I had my thoughts that that might have been fake. And then Chris Van Cleve of CBS News released some photos yesterday of the actual truck. And apparently the photo came out as fake. It came out as fake. The photo of the plane touching the truck was fake. That is not a real photo. Now everyone and their mother. Now, you know, I have a TV news background, a news background. You got to be very careful about that when you start reporting on that on your other social media accounts. Now, I can tell you right now, I don't really touch the news stuff, only because there's so much out there. We're busy with the live streams, we're busy with other stuff, that you have to be very careful. You got to check your sources on that before you actually release it out to the public. Well, you know, it went viral, as most stuff does anymore, and it turns out it was a fake photo. Now, Chris Van Cleve released some photos of the actual truck and the pole. So if you look at the video of the guy in the truck, it was kind of hard to tell exactly what happened. Now, the photos that Chris released yesterday shows that the windshield of the truck got basically damaged. It looks like the pole actually hit the windshield of the truck. The plane did not actually touch the truck, so the plane hit the pole just like the original story was, and it looks like the pole hit the truck, and the pole actually scraped the side of the 767 as well. So it's really interesting, and that runway they don't use too often there in Newark. Seattle Kraken. Wow, that was a quick turnaround.
Contact SoCal Parker. Switching SoCal Parker, American 1323.
Let's fly heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1458 at 737 MAX 9.
Immediate traffic 4 miles per hour, 127 on way. On your runway, the runway 27 will be ready to exit. Okay, it's one of the cars, holding into this door, 127, clear to land. And then there's the first people. For takeoff, runway
to the Newark story. A friend, James Webb was sending me a bunch of videos yesterday. Every time there was a new update that came out, he sent me the link. Thank you, James, if you're watching. The story, originally we talked about it on Sunday because Jerry was standing next to me and Jerry saw it pop up on the news and we talked about it, that a 767 had hit a pole as it was landing there at Newark. Now, the story kind of changed yesterday just a little bit because of that photo that came out showing that possibly the wheel hit the truck. And so when I saw that, I told James, I said, now hold on a second here. The plane actually hit the truck, and how did the pilots of that plane not realize they hit the truck? I said, something's not right here. And of course, it came out that that photo was not real and that the pole hit the truck, not the plane. Because I was like, hold on a second here. Because if you listen to the ATC, the pilots acted as if nothing ever happened. They taxied to the gate, and at the gate, that's when they noticed that there was damage to the plane. And now there was nothing that said to the tower that we may have hit something. The pilots not knowing. And I thought, how do you not know you hit a tractor trailer on approach? I thought that was really weird. So that would make more sense. They probably gently hit that pole enough, obviously with enough power to have that pole swinging, and that's what hit the truck, obviously, and caused the damage. And luckily, the truck driver was not injured, but the whole thing could have been a lot worse. So thankfully, nothing seriously occurred with that incident. But apparently that is a really tricky approach. They don't use that runway too often. It's a visual approach. A lot of you guys that live in the area, I know Jane told me that she's been by there one time and the plane flies really low on the turnpike. So it's no secret that those planes, when they do use that runway, fly extremely low as they land.
Contact with departure. That's my Charger 1, Southwest 39.
.757 at 200 with Delta.
Delta 2125, number tower, runway 27, clear to land.
Your hat. Little jet blash. Delayed jet blash. Blowing your plane jockey. Yeah, it's a shorter runway. Well, you guarantee that they're probably moving forward. They're not going to be allowing any heavies to land on their runway there at Newark. Plane Trains and Things back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane Trains and Things. Just thank you from San Diego. I do have to say, I have reason to love this place. I've got the sound rumble, and I love it. All the favorites here in one place. The sounds are great, and I love the fact that your walls are rumbling. That's what I want to hear. If there's anything I want people to remember AVL by, if you talk to your friends and say, hey, I watch this live stream on YouTube, it actually makes my walls rumble at home. It's quite the sound. That's what I aim for. Plane Trains and Things also gifting 5 more gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. Another E-Chat up next. Airport taking a breather for a second. Let's take a look at the San Diego Bay. Beautiful sights. Plane Strength and Things also sending a thumbs up for 12 joules. That is a gift. Thank you, Plane Trains and Things. Scott Lynn with a $5.57 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Says this view really highlights the skill involved in that flare. Takeoffs are optional, landings are mandatory. You got that right. It is a great view. It's a view we don't get too many airports. Being directly this high with the view of the runway. No place like it. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2125 coming in from Minneapolis. It's an A321. I was looking at our British Airways 777-200ER coming from London Heathrow, flight 265, 1 hour and 12 minutes out. Lufthansa flight 466 coming from Munich, the A350 rented about 20 minutes behind. 20 minutes early, 1 hour and 42 minutes away. Of course, we got KLM and the Japan Dreamliner are still going to be departing here soon as well. So sit back, as we would say, sit back, relax, take it all in. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting. Sending a party hat for 20 joules. Thank you, Bam. Party. This flight heading to Boise, Idaho is 737-700, Southwest flight 2397. Our next arrival, another E-Jet, Alaska SkyWest flight 3104, coming in from Fresno, California. Be followed by Alaska Horizon and the Honoring Those That Serve livery coming from Painfield in the E-Jet.
Southwest 22 4007, number tower, traffic holding position 117, clear to land. 587 Southwest 457. Okay, 3104, turn left, follow 7, contact ground. That's Bravo 8, contact ground, Southwest 413. Yeah, 3104, turn left, Bravo 8, and set it off, contact ground.
Again, that's fine heading to Boise, Idaho. No go rounds here today. So far. We do have that Alaska honoring those that serve up at next. It's a flash shot heading to Santa Monica, Embraer Phenom 300.
376, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Takeoff runway 27, 4007, what was your question? Clear to land. 4007, still clear to land, runway 27. Runway 27, Southwest, Southwest.
Off to Santa Monica.
1966, number tower, traffic holding in position, runway 27, clear to land. Clear to land, 27, Southwest.
Like a rocket. Delta A321neo up next for takeoff.
The 376, it doesn't go straight out. That's 1296, the retire shop, 6 mile per hour, 27 miles away. Flying the link 27, Delta 1296. Carrying at 2399. 376, contact still kind of parking.
Oh, I can hear it. Feel the wake is coming. I gotta tell you, that wake is cold. That is cold air coming down.
4007, turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground. Tornado ground, south 4000 up.
This flight heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1296. It's a 1-year-old A321neo. Our next arrival, Southwest flight 1966, coming in from Oakland is 737-800, followed by United flight 2399, coming in from Houston, Texas, 737-900. Ding dang, there goes the trolley.
Up 1296, contact SoCal departure. What departure Delta 1296?
Give a shout out to all the men and women up there at the control tower. Always doing a great job. I know they watch. Not on the job, but you know they watch. Shout out to you guys. Thanks for all that you do. We've been told that they know when we come down here to San Diego. They like it. They like it a lot.
Space 99, disregard traffic in position.
Beautiful day. This has to go down, I think, is one of the most beautiful looking days. Live streaming that we've had here in San Diego.
66, come up Raleigh, contact ground.
In terms of how there's no haze, there's no fog, got some nice high clouds.
Clear to land. Let's hit 1484, traffic pulling position.
Well, let's check in. Well, our exclusive Airline Videos Live, a weather update. Currently here in San Diego International Airport, 65 degrees Fahrenheit, partly cloudy, high today of 66. That is the high. 18 degrees Celsius. I say a picture perfect day for plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. That is your exclusive, and I mean exclusive, weather updates. The traffic update. I'm going to tell you the traffic coming down here once again, not very bad. Not bad at all. That's 2 weeks in a row, and I can imagine why. Because of the gas prices, a lot of people are not driving. I'll take that. You know, during the pandemic, you know, I was still working in the field as a TV news photographer. While everyone had to stay home, I had to still report to work and be outside and in the elements and whatnot. There was no traffic on the 405 freeway. That was something I knew I would never see again. It was nice there for a while. Taking off, heading to, I believe, back to Denver. This one heading to San Jose, California, 737 MAX 8. Up next, WestJet, flight 1484, coming from Calgary, 737-800. Hey, tip alerts. $25 tip alerts. Coming from Scott 616R. Says best channel on YouTube. Enjoying the show as always. Thank you so much, Scott. Sorry it took me a little bit to get to your tip alert. Thank you so much, Scott. Appreciate that awesome support. Scott says the best aviation live stream or channel on the YouTube. Thank you, Scott. Thought we were about to have a go around. Good job there.
1186, 127, for the takeoff. 2773,
That was a flight coming from Oakland, flight 2310, a 737 MAX 8. This one heading to San Jose, California, 737 MAX 8, followed by an E-Jet heading to Santa Barbara, California. We got a few planes marching down here for a takeoff on 27. Should be seeing that KLM as well as the Japan Dreamliner. Jesus with the super chat. Good to see you, Jesus. Says, greetings, AVL team. Kevin, where are you going to air the super show on Sunday, May 10th? I hope to come and greet you. I'll be back at Imperial Hill on Sunday. So the schedule looks like this. The rest of the week, tomorrow will be a so-called day off. I'll be back high atop the H Hotel for Thursday. Thursday is the next show, high atop the H Hotel, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back on Friday for some Nighthawk starting at 4. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Oh boy, that's a lot. On Sunday there at Clutters Park. We'll see you then, Jesus. Thank you, network. Yeah, really, Scott. Scott says, I don't have time to travel. I'm already busy enough. Tell me about it, Scott. We do have an Air Canada 737 MAX 8 next up. No dozing off here today. Boy, the train sounds will wake you up. The wake will wake you up. I'm seeing KLM pushing back there. 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight heading to Toronto, a 737 MAX 8. Wasted no time heading over here, heading back to Amsterdam. This flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 2918 is 737-800. Guys are letting me know that Japan is now pushing back. It's got the two Dreamliners heading out. We got British Airways 777 on its way in, as well as Lufthansa A350. There's one of those. I don't know what the exact name is. Surfboarding. This United flight heading to SFO, flight 1763. It's a 737-800. Long line of takeoffs, including the KLM, still making its way. Oh, it's called kite surfing? Like I said, I'd be afraid to do it. I'd be in Carlsbad. Blow me away. Was there an aircraft on the aircraft carrier? I didn't see it. Well, let me look over there real quick. You guys were saying there was an aircraft on the aircraft carrier. I guess there is, huh? Looks like a bunch of people up there. super chat. Thank you so much, Val. Says, hey, Kev, having a decent day today. Is it me or is the San Diego runway kind of on the short side? It is short. Also, is it tricky runway to land on? Oh, very tricky. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Ask any pilot. It's very tricky to land here for many reasons, including exactly what I'm standing on. There's a 6-story parking garage in their way. They're not very happy when this was built. This has been here for a while, but they were not happy when this parking lot was built. In fact, they don't want this parking lot here. But I don't know if it's grandfathered in. It's not going anywhere. But yeah, this where I'm standing. This parking garage is technically in the way of the runway, causing more issues. Delta AE220. Number 4 for takeoff.
About 3254, runway 27, for takeoff.
Hello to everyone in there in the chat saying hello, and we got a lot of new viewers here today. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Welcome to the channel. It's a great spot for plane spotting here. $1,500 likes. Getting closer to 2,000 likes here today. Almost 2,000 of you guys watching all around the world. All right, so we got that second Dreamliner making its way down here for a takeoff, which is that Japan Airlines flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. As far heading to JFK, flight 683.
Good lap, 27.
Allison, do we have an alert too back at LAX, or is that just a... Is that just a false alarm? Next arrival is American Flight 2719 coming from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, an A321, followed by New Mexico one back here for another Tuesday. Southwest Flight 3555 coming from Portland is 737-800. I know, it's kind of like I'm like on the border. I'm like, is that an alert or what is that? The lineup, two Dreamliners, New Mexico one, and next arrival. You like it nice and down, turn it up. Turn it back out. Second Tuesday in a row, we sing New Mexico one. A little bit of a backup here. All right, so we've got a lot of action here in San Diego. We also have an alert too back there at LAX. About 9 minutes out for an aircraft. We will take it back to LAX for that emergency. It will be on the 25s on the south side. We've got Maud, Allison, and we're going to be running the cameras for us there back at LAX. We do have the ability to take it back to LAX for that emergency about 9 minutes out back at LAX. Until then, we got plenty of action here in San Diego. It is also top of the hour time. Once again. top of the hour, just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful San Diego, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of San Diego airport action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, May 5th, 2026. Lots of amazing sounds here today. Hope you guys are turning it up. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. All right, back to the action. Make sure to hit that like button. Thanks for watching here today.
We have correct now, Kilo 640 Heavy. Yes.
Looks like they're going to hold off for the next departure. Do we have information on what... Let me multitask here. Let me go back to LA. What aircraft is... do we have an issue with? First of 2 Dreamliners to be taken off here shortly. KLM heading back to Amsterdam, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
4201, turn left, Bravo, Bravo, contact ground, middle way. Bravo, middle way, 4201.
Cleared for takeoff. They're on runway 27.
Runway 27, long wave. Runway American Providence.
Anybody have, I'm sure Allison's busy. Do we know what the alert to is back at LAX?
6060 actual limit down, conflict current heavy Boeing 77 holding position, runway 27, clear line.
Bev, do you know? Thank you, Donnie. I'm trying to multitask.
Looking 285, single mic to the parent, conflict turn service 321, runway 27, mic wave. 27, monitor 1.
A G6 business jet? Is that the alert too? Oh, that camera almost landed on the railroad tracks. Oh, boy. Put that in the bloopers. Oh, Allison is listening. All right.
Social testing, Mike with 26012, Gus 20, only 27 for takeoff. 27 for takeoff, 285. And 65 heading over tower, traffic 9 miles final, only 27 and Bravo 1 miles away. Bravo 6 Bravo 1, right on always with that at 65 heading.
All right, Japan Airlines 165, a 787-9 Dreamliner up next.
Heavy wind 260 and 11, Gus 20, only 27 for the takeoff. Japan at 65 on the turbulence, West takeoff.
All right, already cleared for takeoff.
Departure 5 for the Monday.
Starting its roll down 27.
Clear 903, Limber Tower, 10 swing, position 187 to land.
I was heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 65, 787-9 Dreamliner. So we got a Gulfstream Chief. A Gulfstream, it just spit it out there, Kevin. Gulfstream at 650 is the emergency aircraft next to land at 4 Mile Final back there in Los Angeles. I'm monitoring the Southside cameras back there high atop the H Hotel. Take you to LAX, an emergency aircraft, the Gulfstream. Short final for the 25s. They're on the south side of LAX. You're looking back there at LAX. Gulfstream at G650ER. Again, this is Los Angeles, runway 25 left. You're looking at on the screen. Could be an issue with its front landing gear, possibly. Alright, apparently we've lost control of it. Oh, Allison's got control.
1303, contact SoCal departure.
Other way, Allison. Other way. She's probably screaming right now. I hope Mr. IT is watching. All right. Thank you, Allison. I think we'll take it back here to San Diego. Looks like all is well with that Gulfstream. Michael with the $2 super chat says great stream. Thank you, Michael. This is Stephanos with a super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hi. How's it going?
16 years I've lived here. Never come up here to complain.
Oh, yeah? Yes, yeah. The next rival is Delta. Woo, that's loud. Delta, A2-2300 coming from Seattle.
Number tower, traffic 5.5 mile final, runway 27 left wave. Come out of plane, left, okay. Is at 12 p.m. Plus 1491, number tower, runway 27, clear land.
All right, up next for takeoff, Alaska. 737-800 heading to Reagan National. Flight 14 will be followed by Southwest. Flight 1131 is 737-800. Next rival, Alaska Flight 1491 coming from Denver. 737 at MAX 9. Thank you for handling that back there at LAX, Allison. Good job. I know the frustration.
Runway 27 for the takeoff.
Round of applause to Allison Neo, capturing the emergency landing back there at LAX. Sometimes you're trying to move the camera and it for whatever reason, it just doesn't want to do what you want it to do. Apparently that will all change in version 2 coming later this summer. Looks like we have a corporate jet up next.
Southwest 1131, number tower, company flight 5, taking it here. We can, Southwest 1131. On 1491, traffic now holding in position. Copy, 131 traffic, 4.5 mile final, runway 27 left wave. 437, clear to go, 7.1.
Got a couple of helicopters.
South 131, traffic 2 mile final, runway 27, expedite, clear to take off. Expedite, clear to take off, runway 27, South 131.
Such a beautiful, clear day. So one thing we haven't seen today was the Coast Guard. Missing out on the Coast Guard action. This is the most I think I've seen Alaska here at San Diego. Definitely dominating today's stream. Alaska Airlines. More Alaska than even Southwest here today.
1491, turn left, follow 8, contact ground. Okay, 1491. Alaska 1402, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, 27, Alaska 432, limit tower, 76 mile per hour, 27, on way. Flight 127, Alaska, 432.
Flight rolling it down to 27, a flight to Portland, a 737 MAX 8 would be followed by a flight back to Tampa, followed by a flight to Seattle. Hold. Next arrival, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3473, coming up from SFO, it's an E-Jet, followed by Southwest, flight 332, coming up from Sacramento, a 737 MAX 8. to Seattle, flight 622, 737-900 ER. Next arrival, Southwest, flight 332, coming in from Sacramento, 737 MAX 8. Do British Airways, flight 265, to 777-200 ER, coming in from London, Heathrow. Now just 5 minutes away. With an awesome $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. Says, good day, Kev. Great show. We like San Diego vibes, the extra scenes, North Island, ships, and aircraft adds to the stream. How long was your trip down to San Diego? Most Spirit jets are leased, FYI. So sad. Yeah, I should probably talk about that. About the effort to get those planes to Goodyear, Arizona. Thank you, Ron and Linda. It wasn't too bad. It was about just under 2.5 hours. I got out. Let's see, what time did I leave? I left LAX around just before 7:30. Got some gas, and then hopped on the 405. Hardly any traffic, so I think I got down here by just like 10:05, so not too long. About 2.5 hours. It's not bad. Second week in a row wasn't too bad. I expect the drive back to be just as easy, knock on wood. But yeah, I mean, getting all those Spirit flights ferried over there to Phoenix Goodyear Airport, it is quite the thing going on. Apparently they're using a lot of Spirit pilots to pilot those aircraft and get them back. Many different leasing companies own those aircraft, so it's been quite the ordeal trying to get those planes out of the airports and there to Phoenix Goodyear. Would have made for a really good BTS behind the scenes, don't you think? I'm sure Sam Chewy has the exclusive.
At 1779, you have traffic in front of you, 12 o'clock inside 2 miles, E175. It's 1779. 1779, maintain your separation with that traffic. Maintain separation, 1779. 1779, advise SoCal you have that traffic inside, contact SoCal departure. Departure will advise you at 1779.
I got that traffic inside.
Stewart 265 Heavy, Limber Tower, runway 27, clear to land. Aircraft 1302, Limber Tower, say again.
Objective 1302, 160, until final destination, runway 27,
Victor Sierra 1302, Limber Tower, conflict turns, heavy Boeing 777, 3 mile final, runway 27, clear to land.
runway 27, clear to land.
Such a beautiful day. Hope you guys are enjoying San Diego.
3 miles back,
265 Heavy, Limber Tower, runway 27, clear to land, with 25014.
All right.
clear to land, runway 27.
Up next heavy arrival, Speedbird 777 at 200 ER, coming from London Heathrow. Speedbird heading over there to the international terminal. I believe we got Alaska special livery, the Mariners livery on the 737 MAX 9. That would be number 2 for takeoff. Stuck out the Lufthansa E350 on its way in as well. That Delta 757 also heading it down for a takeoff. All right, we got a corporate jet up next.
Runway 27 right up the wake, Skyline 3031.
Alright, that 737 MAX 9 with Alaska Heading to Honolulu, flight 94. Lufthansa A350 still on its way in at 29 minutes out for that A350 coming in from Munich.
27 takeoff, Skyway 3031.
United 8284 number 5, traffic holding in position, runway 27 clear to land.
I feel like we get the same liveries every time we come down here. Last week we had New Mexico 1. We had the Kraken. I feel like the week before. Oh, we haven't been down here in a while, have we? I feel like we've gotten the Mariners here a few times. I was hoping we were going to get, some of the new Southwest special liveries here today, but not in the cards here today. Independence 1 has yet to make its... actually, it was here in San Diego, I think, a few days ago. So it's been to San Diego, has been to SFO, has not been to LAX yet. We have another ship going out to sea. Takeoff for the 737 MAX 9. This will always remind me of one of our great mods, Danny Dusseldorf, who no longer is a mod here for Aviation. But she would say this was her baby, Mother of Max's. Also had that honoring the serve Egypt, number 3 for takeoff. All right, we got that Delta 757 followed by the honoring those that serve. Yes, Danny's gone, Adrian's gone, Danny's gone, and Vince is gone. Where you belong.
Delta 2155, turn left, level 8. Delta 2155, roger, turn left, level 9, expedite off, company in position intermediate, turn left,
this flight heading back to Atlanta, flight 894. That's where she belongs.
Delta 894, wind 27 at 14.19, runway 27, search immediate takeoff.
Parking garage.
United 8284, come and maintain 2,500. 2,500, Delta 894, contact Total Departure 119.6.
Departure Delta 894, good day.
That's like, is that me? No, it's not me.
Departure 119.6.
Wow, the car next to me. That's how loud it was, making the car alarms go off. Not quite sure what the cause of the go-round was, but coming in hot. Boy, it was coming in hot. Not quite sure if that 757 had anything to do with that go-round. I hope that has like a time where it only beeps for so long. Babe, babe, babe. I would assume car alarms at some point just go off, right? That's not going to stay on all the rest of the day because the person's not here. Probably in Cabo or something. There we go. Boy, oh boy. Well, that was a first. Honoring those that serve E-Jet up next for takeoff.
Turn right, Bravo, taxi to spot 1, contact ramp 1, runner for 77.
I have to go back and watch that. Arizona Rail says that was one of the coolest go-arounds ever on AVL. Really? It came in hot. It was coming in fast. Certainly rattled the alarms here. Alright, I think I've rattled my tripod here too. Let me make sure everything is... I think that go-around actually blew some of the equipment around too. Eek. Is that another holy moly moment? Arizona Rails is saying, what did you say, Arizona Rails? You said, that's what makes one of the coolest, Kevin. I never thought a go-around would set off car alarms. There you go. Go all around here in San Diego setting off the car alarms. That's what we like to see, right? Ellison says that Delta was cleared for immediate departure and didn't take off right away. So at what point did the go-round get called on that United flight then? They're pushing 10 here today. Definitely. What an afternoon. Parker DFW becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Parker. Blues Boy 865 with the $5 super chat. Hello, San Diego. Hello, Speedbird. Hang on to your hats. I'm definitely hanging on to the hats today. Good to see ya. Spencer with the $5.51 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says hi, Kevin and everyone. Got back to LAX very late last night to work today. Kevin, do you have plans for event for the July 4th? It's on a Saturday. Great show. I will be live high top the H Hotel Saturday and Sunday, July 4th, July 5th. It's just a regular show. I mean, you're more than welcome to book a room and hang out with me on that Friday. I'm going to book a room myself. More than likely, Charlie will be there. And I think Linda Kavinsky from Chicago said she might be coming to town. So if you want to hang out with me, high top the H Hotel, I'll be there July 4th and the 5th. We'll have our Sunday show there on Sunday morning as well. The Southwest flight heading to Phoenix at 737 MAX 8. Our next arrival at United, flight 8284, coming in from Denver, is 737-900 ER. Lufthansa E350, just 12 minutes out.
Spot 1 via Bravo contact, Electric 12, that's 477.
Okay, 1 Bravo 8, Bravo to Spot
Oh, that
1.
was the one that did the go-round? The flight coming from Denver, flight 8284, 737-900 ER. Thanks for the reminder. I was going to ask which one that was. All right, so that was the go-round. Successful landing number 2. Apparently having to go around because the Delta didn't start its roll fast enough.
Delta 2125 on the tower, 7 minutes.
Alright, 27 final point, 21.
If you guys like to help support the channel, sending in a tip alert, you just scan the QR code there on your screen. It will take you to a website called tipavial.com. Easy peasy way to tip your Plane Jockey Kevin and help the channel grow. I don't know. After today, I might have to go see a therapist. Too much excitement. Too much excitement. Too many loud sounds. I'm telling you. I'm spooked here today.
Delta 2125, 127, 012, that's 18, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 27 clear for takeoff, 2125.
My nerves are rattled.
Delta 2125, contact with the departure.
Departure, good day, Delta 21.
All right. I think we got some people are here who want to say hello to me as we come up to the top of the hour. We got a train coming our way. Let me see if I can show that to you guys here real quick for you. Train spotters over here. It looks like got a Amtrak. Lufthansa A350 just 5 minutes out. Should be the next arrival here. How's it going?
Good, thank you. Just waiting for the Lufthansa?
Lufthansa, yes. That was quite the go-round, huh?
Yeah, it worked pretty nice. You streaming or?
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
awesome.
yeah. We're on YouTube.
We'll check it, yeah. We'll check it out.
All right, yes. Here, I'll give you a... QR
awesome.
code on the back.
Perfect.
Just takes you directly there. Welcome. All right, so the Lufthansa up next, top of the hour coming up. What else will we see here today? What else is going to make Kevin jump? Spencer, back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says Plane Spotter Paradise soon, Kevin, please and thank you. Yeah, we're gonna get back there. Maybe next week. Maybe next week. Maybe next Tuesday instead of coming back down here. Maybe we could do a Plane Spotter Paradise there at LAX. The week after that, we should be heading to SFO.
United 1950, Roger, hold short of Delta, advisory.
And I bought a new cart, Spencer, just because I knew you guys would want me to go back to Plane Spotter Paradise here soon. During the months that I do Plane Spotter Paradise, I probably go through 3 or 4 of those double-decker carts. So the first one of the season has arrived. I'm good to go. And we are good to go to take it to the top of the hour. 3 p.m. here in beautiful San Diego, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of San Diego plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, May 5th, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin. My gosh, what a day here once again in San Diego. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Coming up to 2,000 likes here today. Still about almost 2,000 of you guys watching all around the world. Thanks, you guys. Sit back, relax. We got more to go, including the next heavy, Lufthansa E350. All right, let's get back to the loud action here. Got the beautiful views as well. While we wait for Lufthansa, let's check in with the exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently here at San Diego International Airport, 66 degrees Fahrenheit, partly cloudy. A beautiful afternoon at 19 degrees Celsius. Picture perfect for plane spotting here in San Diego, California. You're watching Airline Videos Live. All right, we were going to turn the camera back out toward the east, southeast. Lufthansa up next.
Wind 25011, gust 19er. 13 miles on runway 27 miles.
On the way,
Bravo 9 all the way down there at the other end. United 737-800 heading back to Houston, Texas, 1950 is the flight number, now rolling down to 27.
Southwest 2859, Southwest 26 miles on runway 27 miles away.
147, Southwest 2850.
Southwest 737-700 up next. Flight heading to Denver, flight 2859 will be followed by another 737-700 heading to Sacramento, flight 4131. Next arrival is the 737-700, Southwest flight 1169.
Southwest 1169, 27.
Got another corporate jet heading over here.
7 clear land, Southwest 1169.
Alaska 621 with the runway 27. Alaska 621 with the traffic holding in position, runway 27 clear.
It's interesting how these clouds are casting a shadow. Swinging around for our next arrival.
United 635 over time, runway 27 clear. United 635, copy all. to the western for 20. Wind 28011, decimal 9er.
This flight heading to Sacramento, flight 4131. Be followed by a 737-800 heading to Seattle. Next arrival, Alaska flight 621, coming from Seattle, a 737 MAX 9. Followed by United flight 635, coming from SFO, and a 737-800.
Southwest 196, one more car, Southwest holding in position 128.12.19er, runway 27, turbulence.
All right, let's swing it back to the southeast. Before any of these flights can go, we do have another arrival. It's the Challenger 300 at lineup 27.
Challenger 320, 127.12.19er, runway 27, takeoff. Flight 1571, number car, traffic holding in position, runway 27, turbulence.
More craft on their way in. Next arrival is Southwest Flight 196 coming up from Seattle is 737-800 to be followed by Frontier Flight 1571 at Parrish and Daisy, the Burrowing Owls livery coming in from Phoenix at A320 Neo. Hi, how's it going? Well, we got all that, but we're live on YouTube. Here, I'll give you a flyer. There's a little QR code on the bottom. That'll take you right to the YouTube channel. You're welcome. We're based out of LA. That is me. Doesn't look like me, right? We're based out of Los Angeles, so we do most of the shows in LA. We come down here about once a week. A bunch of planes marching down. We'll be taking off here on the 27. The 27. That's all we have. Such a clear day. I mean, I in all the times I've come down here, I don't think this spot is clear, and I don't know San Diego very well, so don't yell at me, but I have no idea what that mountain range is out there in the distance. I've never seen it before because it's never been this clear. I have not the slightest clue. I don't know San Diego that well. I know it well enough. Coming in from Phoenix. Oof. Oh, that's Coronado Island? Really? I didn't realize. No, that Does Coronado Island really have mountain ranges on it? I thought it was pretty flat. That is Coronado Island. Oh, islands. Coronado Islands in the Mexico waters. Wow. That's pretty far out there then, isn't it? So I'm looking at Mexico. That's Mexico down there. That's how clear it is. I want to say, I've never seen that far south. Flight 4371 is 737 MAX 8. It's EJet Alaska SkyWest Flight 3370 heading to St. Louis Obispo in that EJet. Next arrival is Southwest Flight 1133 coming up from Kansas City is 737 MAX 8. By the way, we have a second British Airways flight here today. I didn't realize that. Last week we had it too, and as I was tearing everything down, it arrived. It's a British Airways 777 at 300ER, flight 273, just 1 hour and 47 minutes away. Jeffrey Hines with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chef. This is good evening, Kevin. Just booked my room for the July 5th for the H Hotel. Wife and I will be there for the big Sunday show. Well, excellent. I'll be there Sunday. I'll be there Saturday. We'll see you guys there. Excellent. Looks like we need to fix the tripod. Make sure we're all set here. Oh, jeez, hold on. Ever since the camera almost fell onto the train tracks. I was going to show you a ship coming in from sea. I don't know, is that it looks like an aircraft carrier. Am I right or am I wrong? I think that's an aircraft carrier. a little bit closer. We'll zoom back in.
My 4270, 3501.
E-Jet heading to LAX for 3501. Be followed by that American 737-800 heading to Chicago O'Hare. Jefferson, welcome to the channel. Definitely have a lot of new viewers here today. Welcome in. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Become a member if you'd like to support the channel. Fly headed to Chicago O'Hare up next.
American 2730 240 on 927, clear for takeoff.
Will be followed by WestJet's Flight 1485 heading to Calgary, 737-800.
It is 3501.
It is.
The WestJets up next. A United flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It was the 737-900ER. This is the 737-800. Again, heading to Calgary.
Unit 2633, turn left, Bravo 9. Turn right, Bravo, taxi to spot 1. Contact her, 129.77.
Bravo 9, Bravo, spot 1.
contact with obstruction.
Working 5 parking.
Let's check it back in on that ship as it gets a little bit closer to us here.
American 2719, Lumber Sheriff, Kevin 5 Alpha, runway 27 line point.
Runway 27, American 27.
All right, up next, American A321. Flight heading to, I think, back to DFW. Next arrival is Delta Flight 1210 coming up from Salt Lake City at A321 NEO.
Bravo, ground, today, Bravo 5335.
Alaska 904, runway carrier number 2, Bravo, hold the position 1300, 10.17, runway 27, clear line.
Runway 27, number 2, clear the line, Alaska 904.
That is a beautiful sight, though. How cool is that?
Number 3130010.17, runway 27, clear the line.
Free train, guys. Coaster.
2719, contact with our partner.
Coming from Salt Lake City in this A321 NEO. Crosswind. Ooh.
November, tower traffic 4.5 miles on our runway 27 line of point.
Bridge 7 line point, center 327.
Delta 1210, Bravo 8, no delay across the whole bar, contact ground zero.
Bravo 8, no delay, Delta 1210.
Linda Kavinsky, a friend there in Chicago, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support.
Skyler 3307, wind 250, 12, gust 16, runway 27, clear to take off.
27 clear to take off, center 327.
Thank you, Linda. Windy Lindy. Is there any helicopters on there? Can't say it enough. What a beautiful day for plane spotting, ship spotting, train spotting. You name it. Our next arrival at United Airlines Flight 9, I'm sorry, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 904, coming from Honolulu, A321 NEO. Icha. Looks like the
Remember, tower traffic will be in position. Wind 260 at
Alaska
9,
Horizon
160, runway 26,
Retro.
clear.
Renat Express. Hey, Renat's in the chat. There's your plane, Renat. Right on cue.
361, wind 280, 12, best 17, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
127, clear for takeoff, to the dead reset.
American Airlines on 1817 in an A320 coming in from Phoenix. This is interesting. I thought the only A320s American had in their fleet were the old America West. I am proven wrong. This next A320 is an old U.S. Airways A320 delivered in 1998.
Right, 260, contact the departure. We'll see you around 260.
Radical Squadron with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Radical Squadron. Says the following Navy ship seen was USS Essex LH-8D2, USS Carl Vinson CVN 70, and USS John Paul Jones DDG 53. The Carl Vinson has been sitting over there. I believe they were doing some. I believe it's been there since what, last spring, last summer. Yeah, it's been sitting there since I think we've been coming here, which was I think what was that, June of last year. Radical Squadron. We do have the Southwest Special Livery, New Mexico 1, number 3 for takeoff. New Mexico 1 heading to Dallas Love Field, flight 2120. In front of it is a Delta A22300 heading back to Seattle. Kelvin asking, how you doing, Kevin? I'm doing good. How you doing over there, Kelvin? That Airbus A22300. Turn and burn. It sounds like 737-800 heading to Dallas Love Field. Call stream 800 Juliet. Cargo number 7 step on final runway 27 left 4. Final 127 Delta 2552 contact South Washington. 550.
Sky 3346 under title, wind 26015, runway 27, clear to land, traffic may hold in position.
Blue Hornet SD becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that.
Alright, behind Delta, we'll taxi up, hold short 271.
Delta 0 Juliet Hotel, wind 26015, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, company 0 Juliet. Number 7, 29, we're starting line, it's going to be about 3 minutes. Do you want us to still move up or stay here until we're ready?
Negative, behind Delta, you can still move up, it's really 27.
Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 2924 coming up from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, an A321, followed by Alaska SkyWest Flight 3346 coming up from Monterey. Have another Jazz CRJ 900ER coming up from Vancouver, number 3 for arrival. Flight heading back to Detroit, Flight 2172, an A321 will be followed by Southwest Flight 2953 heading to Vegas, a 737 MAX 8. Flight back to Detroit, next up for takeoff.
Got 3346, final about the 9 background, okay? Sounds good, Scott, 3346. Delta 19, runway 27, clear line.
Detroit.
Delta 2172, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Delta 2172.
A second British Airways 777 at 300 ER, just 1 hour, 11 minutes out. Second Jazz CRJ 900 ER next up for arrival. What do you guys got on your mind here today? What's on your mind? Airplanes, beautiful views in San Diego. Mike, becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Mike. Flight heading to Vegas, flight 2953, a 737 MAX 8. Oh, Mexican food is on your mind? Food is on your mind. PC Lombardi says gas and jet fuel prices, summer travel. Yeah. Steven, summer mind thoughts. You guys all are thinking ahead into the summer. What's the summer going to be like in terms of vacation travel? Safe 2002 said there won't be any travel. I'm going to stay home. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people are doing that. Didn't have that on my bingo card for 2026.
Tower.
Please one, board back 700, left class B clearance, board,
Stand by. Police 1, radar contact plane and center class Bravo airspace as requested, altimeter 299, right?
PCA lawn party is suggesting, we were talking about this earlier, that we're not going to do as much traveling this summer for the channel because of the expenses of air travel and whatnot, suggesting that consider sister airports other than LAX like Burbank, Long Beach, Santa Ana, Ontario. Oh, you're looking to get, okay, you're looking at other airports other than LAX to see if you can find a bargain out there, yeah.
Please, we're going to close out Bravo.
Police 1, Roger, leaving Bravo airspace, radar starts to determine after exchange approved.
Thanks, please.
Tower wind 28012, runway 27, clear the left. Police 1, over time.
Police 1, don't get a stay 1000.
Police 1, radar contact later in Bravo airspace at request altitude 299, right?
Let us officially take you to the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful San Diego, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of San Diego airport action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, May 5th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. All right. Just after 4 o'clock, we should see the British Airways 777-200ER heading back to London Heathrow, as well as the second British Airways flight arriving. So don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. flight coming in from San Jose, California, an EJAT Alaska Horizon flight 2103. Next arrival is Southwest, flight 4266, coming in from San Jose, 737-700. So I'm just going to give you some actual departure times on some of these heavies. British Airways Flight 264, the 777-200ER heading back to London Heathrow. 4:45 is the scheduled departure time, estimated at 5:06. So we'll probably see it somewhere in between that. Lufthansa 8350-900 heading back to Munich. Estimated departure time 5:15. Estimated now at 5:31. So basically, what you're trying to tell me is we might have back-to-back heavy departures, possibly, at around 5:15. The British Airways is indeed delayed getting out of here. The British Airways 777-300ER, the second flight of the day, flight 273, just 59 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival is actually about 40 minutes early. Should have arrived here at 5:50. Estimated time of arrival 5:06. Will be followed by a UPS 767-300ER, arrival 5:14. Coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. So in about an hour from now, we should see a lot of heavy action. Walter Simpson, 1992, sending a laughing at disco for 250 joules. Thank you, Walter. Sorry, I missed that one. The Southwest flight heading to San Jose is 737-700. Beep, beep, there goes the trolley. like to go see the orcas at SeaWorld.
Got it, 3482, wind 250, 13.17, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Aviation, Alaska, SkyWest, flight 3482, heading to SFO. Little lights on arrivals at the moment. The $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says, hello, Kevin. I hope all is well in San Diego. Not too bad. It's a beautiful day. Not too warm, not too cold. A little breeze. Beautiful skies. Beautiful views. Awesome sounds. Can't beat it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Michael. And Cook54 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Craig Russell with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says, do you ever use bonus points when purchasing a plane ticket? What do you mean by bonus points? Bonus points. I know what you're talking about. I don't believe I have. Of course, bonus points. Are you talking about points from like a credit card? If that's the case, yes. I have. Certainly, I got the JetBlue and I got an American credit card, and certainly we use the points from that, if that's what you're talking about. Unless there's something I'm missing. Thank you, Craig. Mark Devine with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Says, love the San Diego location. Planes, naval ships, and trains. Beautiful scenery. You got that right. The only thing we haven't seen here today is the Coast Guard helicopter. Usually we see that at least once or twice through the stream. I haven't seen one of their helicopters once here today. Thank you, Mark. Flight heading back to Denver, flight 682, 737-900 ER. Followed by Southwest, flight 4050, heading to Austin, the 737-800. Oh, airline miles. Yeah, Craig. Oh, yeah. I didn't know if there was some, like, bonus. I didn't know if there was like some bonus thing that I wasn't aware of. Like for being a good passenger, you get bonus points. Something like that. this is the aircraft that did the go round earlier. It's now heading back to Denver.
Southwest 4050, runway tower, runway 27, wind traffic 15 miles an hour. 547, Southwest 4050. Southwest 20 right there, arrival about 15 miles an hour, flight. Accept that release, break around.
Back over there at the North Island. Looks like we have an Osprey.
South 4050, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Southwest 4050, Southwest. Tower traffic just south of a 4-mile final, 900 the helicopter will be moving southwest. Traffic will hold in position, runway 27, clear to land, wind 280, 10, that's 17. Police 1, proceeding with South Sector. Southwest 440, number tower traffic, 8 mile final, runway 27, line of wind. Line of wind, southwest.
How are the batteries? Allison asks. 9%, Allison, 9% down below. I think we're good. I think we'll be good. Yeah. I think we're good. Thanks for checking up on me. Roberts.
440, wind 280, 10, that's 28,
Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert.
Which one has provision? That was 4050, contact for departure. 61st, that was 4050.
From Pennsylvania, GE gifted 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, GE. So is Punxsutawney Phil correct this year, GE? Did you guys have 6 more weeks of winter?
Southwest 2280, Limerick Tower 2, wind 29013, runway 27, clear to land.
Next arrival is Southwest Flight 2734, coming from Dallas Love Field, another 737 MAX 8. Will be followed by Southwest Flight 2280, coming from Honolulu, another 737 MAX 8. British Airways Flight 273, the 777 at 300ER, just 46 minutes away. Did you hear that?
Leaving Bravo airspace, radar turns, terminate frequency change gear.
May the 4th, may the 5th be with you.
So 2734 left Bravo, wait, contact ground today. Bravo, wait, over ground,
Oh, G says worst winter he's ever seen. So Phil wasn't right then, huh? Michael Fontana gifted 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. Yeah, you guys on the East Coast, Midwest, had the worst winter in quite some time. In fact, it was like a winter that, you know, I grew up in Michigan, and there's a reason why I moved out west when I was 18, because I couldn't deal with the weather anymore. Now, eventually, I did move back to Michigan and Louisville, Kentucky for a few years working in TV news, but technically, I left Michigan after high school, and I moved out to Phoenix, Arizona, and of course, my home is Los Angeles and Southern California. Still go out to Arizona, but I do not like winters. I do not like it at all. So I know I feel you guys' pain this year, because it sounds like the winters that we used to get as a kid there in Michigan. So I would call that, what, a typical winter, something we haven't seen in quite some time. You guys there on the East Coast, Midwest. But if on the bright side, if there is a bright side, I guess there is no bright side to it. We didn't have a winter this year. We didn't have a winter. You know, I actually woke up this morning thinking, I can't wait until fall. Can we just skip summer? I'm ready for fall. I'm ready for fall and winter, but let's try it again, because we didn't have a winter this year. I know a lot of you guys are like, oh, jeez, Kevin, shut it. No plans of going back out east to live. That was the flight coming from Honolulu, Southwest Flight 2280, a 737 MAX 8. Frontier flight heading back to Phoenix in this A320 Neo. Doug sending 6-7 for 67 joules. Thank you. Did anybody see the 6-7 in the chat? Useless Aqua with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Saying amazing stream, Kevin. Cheers. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. We definitely had the moments here today. That's what I love about San Diego. You're going to come down here. You're going to, no doubt, capture something that you're going to remember. And I think today's capture, last week it was KLM flying in low. This week, Delta taking off as the United 737 What'd you call that? Made a low pass of the parking garage as it went around, causing the car alarms to go off. Is that what you would call that? A low pass? It felt like a fighter jet was doing a low pass here at the parking garage. Back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, East. Pennsylvania loves Aviation. You fly over en route to JFK. Well, you know, GE, I have Pennsylvania blood in me too. My grandmother was from Johnstown, Pennsylvania. So yeah, I got some Pennsylvania blood in me. We got some Omaha, Nebraska blood in me. Not just Michigan. The one thing I don't have is any connection to the West Coast. Frontier A320neo heading back to Phoenix.
Got a 3391 left on the way, contact rounder.
Trace says Kevin's blood is evenly spread across the country.
Frontier 1572, wind 24015, runway 27, quick takeoff. Quick takeoff, 27, Frontier 552.
Well, Kevin, remember Spirit actually pulled out of San Diego months, at least 6 months before they folded. So even if Spirit was still alive and running, we would not see Spirit here in San Diego. They pulled out of Phoenix and San Diego a while ago. Speaking of, you guys were asking me on Sunday, oh, what happened to my camera? You guys were asking me on Sunday, Kevin, was the Spirit A320 that we saw on Friday night still there to LAX? It was, and when I drove back to the office on Sunday, I drove on the far west side of the airport. It was parked out there near the Qantas hangar, just on the other side of the Qantas hangar. So yeah, that A320, the Sprinkles special, well, it wasn't special livery. The birthday cake livery A320 was still there at LAX, and as far as I know, I think it is still there. It's parked near the Qantas hangar out there at the remote area. We just couldn't see it from Imperial Hill, but it was there. It's still there, I believe. Next arrival, Alaska Airlines Flight 512, coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, the 737 at 900 ER. Ooh, we got some fighter jets. Let's do that. Makes you want to go watch Top Gun, Danger Zone. Gonna make it? I don't know. Everyone's dropping in their seats at this point. Holy moly. Boy, you felt that one. Woo! Roller coaster ride like you're at SeaWorld.
1260, 12.1.
I think we all felt that one. I think that was the highest, plane I've ever seen come into San Diego in all the times I've been here. Navy style. The danger zone. GE back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Says AVL got me in the YouTube, a real asset to my life. Well, how cool is that, GE? That is awesome to hear. Thank you, GE. This is that A320 heading, I believe, back to Phoenix. We're there on taxiway Charlie. To Sacramento, 4132 is the flight number. The 737 MAX 8. Next arrival, Alaska, flight 1312, coming in from Portland, the 737 MAX 9.
4132, wind 260, 10.20, got a 2-mile final, runway 27, quick takeoff. Takeoff 27, south 4130. American 1817, wind 250, 12 gust 18, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 27, American 20, or I'm sorry, 1870.
4103 Lumber Tower. Do you have both of them running?
It'll take, we got both of them off, but it'll take us 5 minutes. We're ready to go.
So 4103, roger. Advise when you're ready.
All right.
Next arrival, Alaska Horizon Flight 2333. Coming up from SFO. It's an E-Jet.
Over departure, American 1850.
All right, British Airways Flight 264. Scheduled departure time 4:45. Lighting up on the radar. Looks like it's pushing back at 4:42. So flight radar, I think, was a little wrong on their estimated departure time. So we'll see that 777 at 200ER heading up here for a departure on 27. As a reminder, our next live broadcast will be back in Los Angeles on Thursday. I'm adding a Thursday show this week. 11 a.m. Pacific is the start time, high atop the H Hotel. H Hotel, Thursday, 11 a.m. Pacific, and then I'll be back on Friday for some Nighthawk action, and then I'll be back bright and early on the Sunday at 8 a.m. Pacific. Boy, do I have a week cut out for me this week. Back out to the southeast, next arrival. E-Jet heading to Sacramento, Alaska SkyWest on 3410, followed by Southwest Flight 4103 heading to Phoenix at 737-700. $56, $55 super chest is on me in San Diego next Tuesday. Hopefully this time they'll let me ride my bike up and join you. I don't know if we're going to be here next Tuesday. I don't know yet. I'll probably make that decision probably by Sunday. Oh, we might stay in LAX next week, but I don't know. I don't know. We could come down here again next Tuesday. We'll let you know. Check in on Sunday for the big Sunday show. I can tell you they're not going to let you in with your bike, though. You got to have a car to get in here. They want the money. Official weatherman Josh becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Josh. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, if you want to come up into this parking garage, you got to drive up in a car. You can't walk in. You can't ride a bike in. Unfortunately, they want the money.
Yeah, 14 contact with our party. Over to the discretion.
Actually, it's $20 now. They raised it by $2. It's $20 now to enter. $20 to enter. It used to be 18. Still a bargain.
43 left on the way. On the way, he's on the ground. Southwest 4103, wind 280 at 9, got 28, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 277, Southwest 4103.
I see Speedbird out there. Should be heading out for a departure here shortly. Still got that British Airways 777 at 300 ER. Second British Airways flight of the day on its way in, running about 40 minutes early.
South 4103, contact took out departure. Departure Southwest 4103.
Alvanor with a $5 super check. Good to see Alvanor. So sadly, it looked like Spirit Airlines reached the end of its piecewise function. It certainly did. We were out there on Friday at LAX capturing the last departure, last arrival with Spirit, documenting history here on AVL for you guys. Hopefully that will be the only one that we see having the shutdown during these, I hate to say that, unsettling times. I don't like why okay, I take that back. I scratched that. I mean, it's just, it is what it is, but I hate when people use that term. During that was 2008 was the economic collapse, the housing market collapse. If you guys remember that, that was some rough times, 2008. There was a commercial that I can't remember if it was an insurance commercial or whatever it was, and the line in the commercial was, during these unsettling times, I kid you not, that commercial came out in 2008. They repurposed that commercial in 2020. In 2008, everything was not 16 by 9 on TV. It was 4 by 3. They repurposed the commercial and put it out back again as 4 by 3. Everything was 16 by 9 at that point. And I said, oh my gosh, they're still running that commercial. I didn't like that commercial in the get-go, and now I got to listen to it again in 2020. During these unsettling times, I cringe when I hear that.
28015, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27,
RJ Luke sending some jewels, stars for jewels. Thank you, RJ Luke. Teresa with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Teresa. Says for the parking garage fees. Well, that's very nice of you, Teresa. I appreciate that. And by the way, if you lose your ticket here for the parking garage, they're going to charge you 30 days, which is $600. Do not lose your ticket. Approaching the top of the hour, your friendly reminder, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Consider becoming a member.
Last 683, contact for cover departure. Last 683, okay.
Yeah, they do use QR codes now. So back when we first started coming here, and today was a little different. They did it kind of, they used a new system, and then they kind of used the old system here today as well. Last week when I showed up, there's a new automated box that you grab the ticket from, and it's like a little receipt. It's like tiny, and it has a QR code on it. Apparently, if you lose that receipt, then you're going to be charged $600 if it flies away. Today, so when you would come in here before, they would give you like this big, long, blue piece of, it was like a bigger ticket, and they stapled that smaller ticket to the big ticket. So I don't know if people said, I lost it too many times, and that's unfair. I don't know. So I guess it seems like they're changing their ticket ways a little bit, but don't lose the QR code ticket. All right, Speedbird has this whole airport to itself. Boy, listen to those sounds. Whew. He's a whistling. Whistle while you work. Again, this is flight 264 heading back to London Heathrow. 25-year-old 777 at 200 ER. What'd you say, Kevin?
Last 765, that traffic is about 4,000. It's at your 1 o'clock and 4 miles northbound.
Turn it up. All right, I just had to turn out my headphones. That's the first time I think I've ever had to do that. I actually had to turn on my headset. Turned it up. I think this might go down in the history of AVL as the loudest moment of the show ever. Yeah, Anchorage was pretty good. Anchorage was up there. That's true. The Queen's up there in Anchorage. That was pretty loud. She is cleared for takeoff. The first of 2 British Airways flights into San Diego, now rolling down to 27.
2 Papa Heavy, 1 Bird Tower, runway 27, clear to land, wind 28014.
All right, the second Speedbird checking in. I believe it's number 2. Number 2 for arrival, British Airways, the 777-300 ER. The British Airways flight now short final for 27.
13 Bravo 8, Bravo, come back up.
Speedbird should be clear of the runway. We do have a Delta A321neo lined up. Renette, are you still around? I see the Renette Express is heading our direction.
Delta 12, 10, number 27, first takeoff. First takeoff, 67 Lindbergh Tower, traffic 4 miles out, can you take it on the go?
Take it on the go.
57 miles wait time, keep it rolling.
All right, Jazz is going to take it on the go. And for a SkyWest United Express E-Jet coming in from LAX touches down.
Yeah, 767, that's a 2 mile funnel on my 27, clear signal. Delta 12, 10, contact with that part. Close to the cover.
Excitement. I forgot to do the top of the hour. Let's do it. Top of the hour. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful San Diego, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of San Diego airport action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, May 5th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, and we having fun yet? Oh yes, well the fun day is slowly coming to an end. We're doing the Renette Express, the Horizon Retro, and we should be seeing the Lufthansa A350. We also have the UPS 767 coming in as well, so we're not done yet. Don't go anywhere. Tom with the $2 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Tom. Says, say, Kevin, great stream tonight. Love the action. Thanks, Tom. Lots of action here.
All right, 2264, Lindbergh Tower, only 27 clear for takeoff.
Only 27 clear for takeoff for 2264.
Allison, I just changed batteries, just in case you're wondering. Alaska Horizon Retro E-Jet up next for takeoff. To Vegas.
All right, 2284, Lindbergh Tower, only 27 last place.
looks like our next rival is that UPS Heavy, a 767 at 300 ER coming up from Louisville. It's like 2636. We also have Lufthansa Flight 467 heading back to Munich. Popping up on the radar. Timo with a $5 tip alerts. Thank you, Timo. Says, hey, Kevin, it was nice meeting you at the party. Greetings from Germany. Did you have a good time there, Timo?
Runway 27, clear takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Tower 30.
Wait, did I say that wrong? Timo. No, it's Timo. Timo, I'm sorry. Jeez.
2354, contact for departure. Order sub Conrad, 2354, good day.
Part of the day where Kevin starts getting loopy. Should have that UPS 767 heading our direction. The Lufthansa A350 should be heading our direction. Kentucky Pam with the $10 tip alert. Thank you, Pam. Says, please be careful driving home. Who knows how many... Oh, what is that? Micheladas and margaritas are being consumed right now in SoCal. Yeah, I think by the time I get back to LAX, I think, let's see, it's 5:16, probably around 7:30, 8 o'clock. I think everyone still should be sipping on those margaritas. But thank you, Pam, I appreciate that. All right, we got our final two heavies of the stream before we head on out. Lufthansa A350 now making its way over here. We got that UPS 767 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast, as we call it. We're at 2.3 thousand likes. If you're new to the channel, a lot of new people finding us here this week. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Consider being a member of the channel. Also, if you guys aren't aware, if you're new to AVL, we do have a sister channel called Airline Videos Live Plus. That is a channel that has two 24/7. That's right, 24 hours, 7 days a week. Two live streams at LAX. They're computer run, I should say. Computer run. They're live streams. They follow all the action on the north and the south side of LAX. Over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Go subscribe and become a member over there as well if you'd like. It's been another great day here in Southern California in good old classy San Diego. Definitely another live stream I think we'll all remember. the UPS. That's our next arrival. This flight coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. It's a 767-300ER. I guess we're not going to get that FedEx feeder today, the ATR that usually comes in from Tijuana.
left Bravo 8, or Bravo 9, or contact ground.
We'll go down to ground point 9, we'll go down to Bravo 9 and contact ground UPS 2636 Heavy, thank you.
Southwest 2190 Lindbergh Tower, from a 27 clear to land, wind 280 at 9 across 17. Southwest 2190, request flight conditions, base and top, if you are not all out already, or if you're a member.
We're kind of spaces scattered here. They're about 45 minutes.
All right, the UPS will have to cross back over the 27. This taxiway trolley doesn't go all the way to the end of 27.
Takeoff 37, Southwest 4114.
Lindbergh Tower, runway 27, go to land, wind 27, 12 gust on 7. No ATR from Tijuana today. We're going to be wrapping things up after this A350 departure.
Southwest 4114.
ATR is here. What's it doing here? Never left. Oh, I guess you're right. I do see it over there.
2312, traffic holding in position, cross control, that's 20 heavy, up 350.
Jonas, you know everything. Jonas knows everything. So I guess I never left this morning, huh? That's that ATR that usually heads over across the border. Heading back to Munich. The UPS 767 is waiting patiently to cross back over. The 27s head to the north side of the airport.
2312, turn left, Bravo 8. Bravo, contact ground.
Bravo 8, Bravo, to ground transit 2312.
Delta 3576, Lumber Tower, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, Papa 3576.
With the super chat. Hi, good evening. Plane Jockey Kevin, San Diego Airport. Airport action. Very great job. Very good show. Thank you. Wow, Topo Chico and pizza. You make me hungry. Appreciate that. Aviation for Life with the $2 super chat says November 2nd. JetBlue is coming to Indianapolis. Well, look at that. Were they bringing in A320 or A220? Well, congratulations to you guys. All right. Before we head on here, I'd like to give a shout out to Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
4027, turn left, Runway. Bravo, contact left.
Runway, Bravo, to now southwest, where
rolling on the corner, traffic 3 miles final with nothing lane on the 276 to take off.
276 to take off, 2846.
Boy, the sounds just continue here in San Diego. Let me turn that down just a little bit so I can say my goodbyes. Thanks you guys for hanging out with me here today on Tuesday here in good old San Diego. I think you all love it here. We love it. We love San Diego. Keep it classy, San Diego. Thanks you guys for your awesome support as always. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job. Thanks you guys for all that you do. All right. I will be back in Los Angeles on Thursday. That is our next show, Thursday, high atop the H Hotel, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. Then I'll be back for some Nighthawk action on Friday, and then I'll be back bright and early. Our new start time, 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. But Kevin's going to be tired by next Monday. I can already feel it. All right. We'll see you guys on Thursday. Take care of yourself and each other. See ya, San Diego. Keep it classy. us here at Airline Videos Live. We'll see you guys back in LA for Thursday's show. High Top the Edge Hotel. All right, good night, everyone. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye.